There's no better way we could start this stream than with little scribby bub pets. I've decided. You guys aren't here for me. You're here for this. He's the cutest little dude in the world. And I respect it. Okay. That's enough of the butt pats. Because what you don't know is I was already here for a very long time. Having a conversation with the little scribby dude. You respect what? On phone with work? I'm sorry. You are doing what you committed to do. I don't respect that. No! No! I don't respect that. You're supposed to be here. In Morrowind. In another world. What I respect is that we are here for the butt pats. That is all I respect. And I was having a conversation with Mr. Scribb, and he was just sharing with me how his day was going, and it was very pleasant. I got distracted. I'm so sorry. Ooh. Oh, look at your little girl who would totally eat us. He's so cute. Wait, where are we going? Ooh, look at my fast little toes and my beautiful clothes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, thick rears do get an inordinate amount of respect. That's why scribs stay off the target radar for many, I am guessing. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. He's just so carefree, so relaxed, so chill. He's just doing his little thing. Not bothering anybody. Now if you bother him, he'll paralyze you. He's got power, but he's not gonna go out of his way. I'm hearing a step. Oi! Down. Ah. Haha! Ooh. 16? 16? I don't even know what to say about that.
Now, you die.
Wait, why? Wait a minute. Whoa, that 100% resist magic is no joke. Your expensive items mean nothing to me. Wow, okay, well, just getting right into it here. Let's get right up here. Oh. Boss was fussing about the order in which some things were printed, and I said, so everything is there? That's correct. This is a shuffling paper issue, he replied. Well, you are right. Monday morning, just looking for someone to be cranky with it. Ain't me. I guess say it depends on how many papers there are. I've definitely printed incorrectly with either collate or was it like in order or collate, and oh, that could cause some pain if it's a lot of papers. 30 seconds on self. What is this? What is this? This is pathetic. Sir.
Why do you summon me now? I have no time for your pleadings, weakling. I have other matters that need my attention. Mentana, he will pay for his insolence. Listen well. Those in my service will do my bidding, or they will suffer eternal torment.
Wow.
You will serve me, mortal. Mentana has grown careless and lazy. He sits in his wretched cave while life on the surface goes on unmolested. He was spawned a creature of terror. His role is to sow fear and discord among men and mer. Yet he is content to stay locked in his cave and mock my will. Kill him, mortal. Set his soul flying to the outer realms so that I might show him eternal torture for his disobedience. Take this key. You will find him in the caves of Corridor, east of Kogorun. Kill this lazy fool for me, mortal. Do this, and you will have my favor.
Wow. He's like, I don't need someone to do my bidding. Actually kill the man that was supposed to do my bidding because he's doing a terrible job. Well, you know what? I respect that, sir. I will go fire him for you, even though it's not my job. It's my job now. I work remotely and even tried to print them backwards so the first page comes out last, but the machine didn't cooperate. That's not, yeah, that's hard. If you're working remotely, it's like, if you have a specific thing I can change to make this easier for you, let me know, but that is not a whole lot I can do. No, you don't, sir. Sir Guar. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, don't come at me. No, you are cute and adorable. You're a little puppy dog. I'm not... No, it's... Ah, forget this. Bye. I'm not doing this right now. So, like, theoretically, if a fire dude comes into the water, would it put his fire out? Would it burn out the flame? Would it snuff out the flame that burns within? Molag Bal is right. I mean, you've given charge to be the instrument of torture and you wasted. Fair point, fair point. This is a gift, not a task. It's not a drudgery. It is a fun activity. Whoa, oops. Wait. Mentana. A Daedroth monarch. Oh, who's grown lazy and no longer does Molag Bal's bidding. If I kill him in his dungeon, returning his soul to the outer realms. Oh, that's sad. I hope, you know. I don't know if this is a treat others the way you'd want to be treated, but, you know, please don't ever send my soul to the outer realms to be punished by a grumpy Daedra who spends too much time alone, sitting and thinking and mulling over all the things he's bitter about. I don't think I'd enjoy that very much. Emperor Hatarius, may your days and travels be prosperous, Outlander. And to you, Are you an outlander or an inlander? Hey, excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am! I am busy. Goodness. I'm writing down the Emperor's name and you have no chill. Or is it Hatrius? Sounds like a very Sith type of a name. I love it. We greet the Emperor warmly. Hey man, bad time to come around because I needed some of your souls and I got him. Actually, that's one of the things we haven't done is gotten a... Ooh, okay. Nice. One of the things we haven't done is gotten that spell for summoning the Golden Saints, which is insane. Summoning them and collecting their souls. Ooh! Can we clear out this part of the map? Has our map respected the areas we've cleared out? It seems as though it has. I feel like it's looking better. There are places we've gone over that I've questioned, or at least I was pretty sure we went over, and I strongly questioned whether or not they were no longer in the clear. But let's see if we can't get this little spot right here. These guys are going to be too easy to destroy. It feels... Oh, see, that was just sad. That wasn't even a challenge. That was just... You guys, come on. Look at me! Look at my threads here. Like, what do you think you're gonna do? Goodness. So proud of Nerdy reflexively going for Soul Trap. I'm all grown up. You've taught me well. Yeah, I've learned. I've learned that the Golden Saint is the pinnacle. I think before I knew, and you know, you see the values of different souls, and you're like, well, there's... You know, I can't fill every soul. Whoa. Excuse me. Ow. Goodness, with the resist to magic and the shield, this is concerning. This is concerning how broken this is. Like, the shield is great, and it felt reasonable. Well, I mean, it felt reasonable, but kind of broken, but kind of reasonable. And now with this little resist magic situation, oh gosh, I can't even tell you how grateful I am that this armor looks good. I hate when you have to commit to the uglier set of armor. Like, you already have your aesthetic going, and then you have to commit to something because you're like, the stats are so great. I hate it. But the stats are so good. You'll need something to boost your mana to summon the saints. Base cost is 165 mana. Mantle of Woe will come in handy, letting you do it 3 times before rest. Ooh, that's good. And really, if it's being used primarily to capture the souls and not just to have a friend to come along my journey with me, we don't need it. We only need to cast them really when we get those soul gems. But then we could use those soul gems for fun things. Which one of those things being the ultimate goal as an Oblivion / Skyrim, but primarily Oblivion player, playing Morrowind for the first time has been to get regen Magicka. There's nothing I care about more. Come on! No! I am trying to clear out the map. He's like, I thought you said you wanted a friend to travel with. I heard you say it. Come on. Okay, see that little square? See that little square that's fighting us right now? Yeah, that one didn't want to... That one didn't want to submit to our travel. That's annoying. Hey, I got that square. Wait. Why didn't that one listen? Come on. Come on, I basically got you already. So we need a regen magic. Oh, there it is. There it is. We got him. We got him, people. Good job, team. So we did have the desire to have let's see, to have the regen magica, but we do actually need to fortify it. Which regen is for, well, wouldn't it be restore? You know that belladonna you grabbed on Solstheim? Mix that with comberry for restore ooh. Alright. And that actually sounds good. It's a berry mix. It's like when you get sick and it's like, oh, you just need berries. Oh, I need candy? Great. That's totally fine with me. Daedra hearts also work. We got some alchemy to do. We've got so much alchemy to do. What I need to do is as opposed to looking at all the ingredients I have, which is fine. That's a fine way to do it, especially if you're leveling up. What I really need to do is pick, like, my top favorite potions. And I told Mr. Nerdy a while ago, I was like, I really want to get one of those, like, let's pick the things we make the most, but that we forget the ingredients on. And we got to get one of those, like, really cool, really pretty, like, signs for it. Like a wooden sign with, like, originally it was, like, my coffee ratios. Or, like, different things we like to make. Like, making different types of bread requires different ingredients. So it's, like, I liked having, like... It was less aesthetically pleasing because it was a dry erase board, but I had my standard bread recipe with my alterations on it. I had my tortilla recipe, and I had something else. What was it? So glad I fell and I wasn't that high in the air. I don't know. There was like... Oh, I think what it was like the artisan bread versus the sandwich bread, or I don't know, and like my pizza dough or something. So it's like you've got your, like... thing and it's always in front of you, so you never have to look for the recipe because it's just the thing you make all the time. That's what I need on my wall. I need a gorgeous, beautiful, stained wood or metal, so something to decorate the office. And it can have the ingredients of my favorite potions on it. No, but I should put it in my kitchen though. But then whenever I need it, it won't be there. But then everybody will know, like, ah, this chick is a nerd. Or they'll question why I have belladonna berries in the heart of something that they can't pronounce. And I'm mixing them together. It's like, oh, my mortar and pestle is right here. Make whatever you need. That might be a little concerning, now that I think about it. But, you know, it's fine. They'll be fine. Zergonopol. Okay. We need to at least get rid of that little spot on the map. That needs to go. We've got some things to drop off at our home, but we could do that later. Daedra Heart, Void Salt, Frost Salt, Conberry, and Belladonna. They all restore magic. I had made some Restore Magicka spells, and I was living on those for so long, and then they started to run out, so that was a bit of a problem. And then I, kind of, forgot to go back to it, which is fine. But, and then we had made a ton of Restore Health potions right before we enchanted the shield. After Vivec. As you know, Vivec's Tears, Vivec's Fate. And so, those got kind of, they sat there for a while. I think they came in handy a couple times when I was really getting destroyed. Cornberry? It's not Comberry, because there's Comberry too. And I hope I don't have the wrong one, because I've collected a lot of that. Okay, let's see. Oh, I was walking as if I was still levitating. Or it's cornberry. I think I already put all of my ingredients back at home, but let's see if we have any of it here. Oh, just crushed fiber, marshmallow, racer plumes as usual, and salt rice. And ash salts. You're right, I'm messing with you. Oh no, I figured. I love that though, because the R and the N together really do look like an M. And like when you're writing too fast and you're like, I did spell it correctly. It's just messy. That's the problem with me giving advice. I throw in BS just to amuse myself. Well, admittedly, I would say for the most part, good, you should do that. But there have been a couple times where you said something, and because it's Morrowind, I was like, he could be serious, or he could be joking, and I genuinely don't know which one it is. And a number of the times I thought you were joking, I was incredibly surprised to find out you're like, no, this is legit. I'm like, you gotta believe me on this one. I have to say this. Oh no, he fell off the edge! That image of this guy walking up with the moon behind him was so creepy. It was so perfect. But then he fell off the edge, so that's too bad. And a bit of beautiful scene. That is unacceptable. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bye-bye. Need some more of that magic. I have to say, I've been incredibly impressed with how many things in Morrowind I thought were genuinely a joke. And come to find out, Morrowind's just cool like that. And you can do a lot more than I realized. It's almost like finding ESO for the first time and you're like, man, this dude's got a ton of clickbait. Oh no, it's not clickbait. It's legit. Literally the reason I wanted to start YouTube and actually do Oblivion videos as opposed to like all the Skyrim videos there were. Because I'm watching this guy, most clickbait title, you click it and he actually delivers. It's the most satisfying feeling ever. Like, oh my gosh, I didn't waste my time. And that was when clickbait was like a big problem. Like it was ruining so much of YouTube. I was like so impressed. But it's like, this guy, this can't be real. Come on, come on. I'm no fool. And then it was legit. I'm like, okay, never mind. So I wish, I should have written down a couple of the times this happened, but you guys are like, oh yeah, you totally gotta go do this. And I'm like, that's hilarious, guys. You're like, no, we're not even joking this time. What? That's the thing about going backwards from Oblivion. You're familiar with a lot of this stuff already, but you can expand on some things. Yeah, and that's where I kind of have sympathy, excuse me. Probably more sympathy. And a little bit of empathy. For the fact that, like, for the way Morrowind players feel about Oblivion. Because you already know something, you think it's going to be expanded upon, but it's more simplified. For me, I've experienced Oblivion, and you nailed it. Like, I got to have the experience of things being expanded on. Which is what everybody wants, is to start with something, and then to dive in deeper. Please tell me there's not another one behind me. Are you joking? There's so many of you guys. Did we get it? Almost, almost, almost. I'm gonna fall really far. We're almost there. Come on. Fill in that section of the map. We almost got it. We almost got it. Come on. We almost got her. We almost got her. Please. Yes! Look at this. It's beautiful. Are we done now? Are we done? Perfect timing. Oh, the best interruption of my sleep. Oh, sorry. You are beautiful. Yep, hence so many salty old players, as the things which get expanded on is a fairly empty list. Yes. I will agree. I would have loved to see... Now, I know we've got the, completed, like, or a more completed mod of Knights of the Old Republic 2, but that was one where it was fairly expanded upon, even though some of it was like, I just want to, like, relax and play an easy game, like, or a simple game at least. But still, like, the things that it expanded upon were very good. Oh, leave me alone. Okay, come here. Get in line. How are you alive? Golly. Okay, come on, buddy. You don't have to miss out. There you go. No. Oh! Ah! Please tell me I'm not suddenly stuck. Okay, so now we gotta go to this place. This dude is mad. Oh, that is a tall hill. These are a lot of hills. Goodness. You're telling me I adventured through all of this? I'm impressed with myself. Wow. Oh! Wow. Yeah, those storms are a bit confusing, being at the end of the game and such. That's why the games which don't make things easier gain sort of a cult status. They're revered, more often than not, because we appreciate a challenge and being trusted to use the tools we're given. It's also like watching a movie series that grows up with the audience. It's kind of hard because when you have a... And I've seen this happen because, as you know, I have worked with kids. And you have, like, series where they're like, okay, we're making the next movie. I think How to Train Your Dragon is a good example. It's actually one of my few examples, because a lot of series don't do this. But it's like, the next movie is, like, that much more mature, because the audience that originally watched the first one is that many years older. And then the next one. The third one was, like, kind of the most mature one. I think there's 3 of them? I don't know how many of them there are. I think there's 3. So it's kind of like one of those things where, like, but you have, like, a little dude watching it for the first time, and you're like, I'd watch the first one, I wouldn't watch the other ones yet. You're a little too low. Like, you're a little too tiny still. So they can't really enjoy all of them. And I feel like with games, it's kind of like that. Like, there can be such a stretch of time between games. And then you have a new audience who's like, hey, if you've played the first few games, you already have all this stuff in your memory. You already know how to work with the game, and you want to build off of that. But so many people, their first game, like for me, is Oblivion, or their first game is Morrowind, and not like Arena and Daggerfall. Or their first game is Skyrim. So at a certain point, it gets to the point where it's completely... It's almost like you're joining the advanced art course, but you never, you know, learn the basics. And you're like, I can't play this game, so you just don't. So, like... And they also have a problem, I think, like, with Knights of the Republic, it was such a simple game, that to expand and make it a little more complex was super easy. It was not super easy. I was not working on the game. I'm sure it was very difficult to balance and stuff. But, meaning, it was much easier to expound on a simple game, whereas Elder Scrolls I don't know Arena and Daggerfall, but it sounds like it started out so complex that it's like, how could you even make it more complex? And in a way that is simple enough for the people developing it. So they've kind of been forced to simplify because they started off so complex. I think the best case scenario would be to keep it somewhat the same and then just have those a couple quality of life things, which people still would have hated, but new players would have loved. Because they're like, they were never into the complex games to begin with. I'm guessing the magical force which Dagoth-Ur used to create the storms didn't need to be maintained, so they persist after the destruction of the heart of Lorcan. You know, that was the thing that confused me, because I hadn't seen a dust storm in a while since playing the main quest. It all cleared up. But Ryan Nowicki pointed it out. He's like, it's not just a storm, it's like a red storm. It's like, that's odd. We haven't seen that in a very long time. The only thing to add to that, though, is that we'd gone to Solstheim. And I think, had the storms continued, we didn't know about it, because we were not there. Wait, what is this? Okay, you know what, it's fine. It's fine. Skyrim will be an entry point for millions. Not only bestseller, but it's been 15 years and count. It's been a while. Yeah. And I feel like in some ways it's not a bad thing, because we've heard people on the stream say like, hey, my first one was Skyrim, but I actually like Oblivion more. And you're like, hey, you learned to like Oblivion, and you've got a good ramp up into Morrowind. So it's like, it's pulling people into it. Not everyone. Some people will only ever play Skyrim and not be able to play the other games, but it is pretty cool, though, I think, that you give someone an entry point into something and then they may just go deeper. It'll be 15 years in November. Wow. Oh boy. We'll get the 15-year anniversary Skyrim. That's the problem with that, is that people are just buying more Skyrims. I did like the anniversary edition, I will admit. As somebody who got Skyrim, I think when it released, probably one of the few games I got actually at release. And I enjoyed it in a lot of ways. I mean, you put enough hours into it and eventually you're like, okay. But, I enjoyed a lot of it. That was, like, so rude. But, like, I actually really enjoyed when the Anniversary Edition came out. It was, beautiful. I just remember it being, like, my imagination was on fire. Getting to enjoy a beautiful area that I really liked. And just made that much more amazing. Like, I already thought the game looked great. Now, did it need to be sold as a completely separate game? I don't know. I finally bought the special edition, but I won't buy the anniversary edition. Too much Creation Club content which imbalances that. Does it come with Creation Club? Or can you just delete that stuff? I just like the one, and I think it's the anniversary edition, but it doesn't come with anything from Creation Club. The edition I like is the one that has all of the... just the updated graphics and stuff. That's what I like. Are we clearing out this part of the map or what? Come on, we're here. There it is. Huh. I got the one where the graphics were tremendously upgraded. That's the one I got, and I don't think Creation Club even existed yet. So, I'm not sure which one I got in that case. Whoa. It's a special edition, which boosts the detail and memory allotment for modding. It also the one, whichever one I got, which I could have sworn was anniversary, also had like the lighting was massively upgraded, which was very enjoyable and added to the vibes. What's this? Oh. That's where we're going. Corridor. Oh. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Lock level 95? No problem. No problem. Little bit of a problem. Yeah, Skyrim is the game that made me learn to clean mods, use ENBs and filters, add it to high-res packs, etc. I don't know what that is, but it sounds awesome. Oh, there was a key. Okay. I was like, I think I unlocked it. Use the key you were just given. That's really cool. Okay. Okay. Nice. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the... Oh. That's the main door. Sorry. I was like, that must be his room. No. Okay, there's that path and there's this one. Where are you? This is really cool. ENBs are for lighting. The high-res texture packs are just tighter graphics, more polylines. I love it. Ow! Wait a minute, I'm 100% resistant to magic. How did he shock me? That's probably from when he punched me. Okay. Ow. Ow. That was kind of painful. Oh, this is a Daedric. We're like, Mentana. Oh, this is sad. Your journal has been updated. That's Mentana. Daedric's skin. Ooh, yay. So glad to be able to take some of that. Whoa, from a distance, I was like, a chessboard? No, it's just a bunch of potions. 40 points for 60 seconds. That's crazy. Invocation of Azura. Oh! I love these stacks of gold! They are beautiful. Okay, okay. Actually, silver plateware. What more could you ask for? Raw ebony. Looks like a Oblivion soul gem. Let's see. Must have the septum! Oh, I almost had it. You never know, it could be a blue star septum. Oh! It's already got a flame atronach in it. I wanted an empty one! Got a gift and I'm already complaining about it. Starting to wonder, no Jimmy, Ryan, Nunya, Max, David, the usual suspects. Yeah, I was curious. For a split second, I was like, is this the wrong day? I hope they're all doing well. Whoa, what's going on here? Is this literally nothing? Oh no! Look at that. Oh. Okay. I know, who was it? Was it Nunya that was a bit sick? Wow. Look at my little feet. Man, you guys are everywhere today. You guys are just doing your little scribby thing. And here's a cliff racer to ruin it. Well, to, Invictus, Ryan, a Wiki, Nunya Business, Max Murphy, and David Reck Jr. Hope you guys are doing well. Sheila. Of course. Ew. Diseased. Gross. Now, could we have marked? Yes. We could have marked. Oh! Oh, there's a slimy. Gross. I care about one thing and one thing only. It keeps me focused. Makes me stronger. Okay, we got this. Yeah, knock on wood for Sheila. No matter where she is over there, she's potentially in harm's way. Yeah. I agree. I was looking at one of our old streams because I was working on a video. where I had done a lot of the stuff, I'd done it in the stream. So I was like, okay, I was watching the stream to write out the script. And Raven was in chat, and I was like, oh man. Back in the day, I think we had like Raven, Israel Dowdy, we had a couple other people. It's like, oh, I hope they're doing, obviously missing Raven and getting to have Sheila on was awesome, so I hope everything's chill and everything's good. Wonder where, where's City gonna get us? That's one great thing about being in the US. You don't, yeah. Oh gosh, I can't imagine. If we can get over to Wolverine Hall. I don't think we're far enough south, though. Joshua Peacock, good morning. How you doing? We are just levitating and doing the bidding of our Daedric overlord. How you been? I know giving the alerts on Discord helped, but sending it to everyone feels a bit invasive. It feels like a lot. Like, we all get too many notifications as it is. It's like, I feel like if you subscribe to the announcements channel and you want alerts, you'll get them. But to send it out to everyone feels like a lot. I'm going the wrong way. Just finishing my coffee before doing some gaming before work. Nice. Ooh. Whoa! I thought it was gonna be another scrib. Not one of you. Not what I was hoping for. Thank you. It's been a little rough the last couple weeks, but I'm blessed and moving forward. Oh, that's good. That's... I'm so sorry. It's good to hear, but I'm also sorry. I hope you're enjoying a peaceful start to your day. The bumpy parts of life teach us to keep our balance. Oh, man. Yeah. Sometimes when it rains, it pours. I've definitely experienced that where everything's quiet for a while, and then when things start to happen, it's all at once, and you're like, what is the likelihood that all these separate things would all happen together? It can be very overwhelming. Well, hello. Thank you. Mornings like this are nice and refreshing. That's so good. Oh, what was that? Ma'am, I'm trying to soul trap you. Give me a minute. Aw, man. Only that... Oh, oh. I'm not gonna keep it. I just want to see it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, dang it. I just realized I reset our shield. No. Ooh. Ooh, that's rough. That's better. Six-foot deep plot holes? Oh, potholes. I thought you said plot holes. That, good sir, is called a pit. Or a grave. Oh no, we're doing well. We're doing well in our travels. Good, good, good. I've lost a lot of people in my line of work. I am so sorry to hear that. Stay safe, man. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I missed that Anderson's was a response. I keep finding these 6-foot deep potholes. Oh my. So I wouldn't call those bumps. Yeah, seriously. You guessed it with it. Yeah,
You inward.
You done? Oh. You again.
I have you.
You do? You didn't hit me once. Ooh. My bad. So worth it. Oh, not dangerous 95% of the time, but emotionally and spiritually taxing. I'm so glad you became attached to Skull Crusher. Morrowind spoiled us with artifacts that had unique textures. Yeah, it's just you can't beat it. You really can't. And there are other things that have come along that were way flashier and fancier, and they just weren't as good. Also, my inventory is too full, so... Something that essentially weighs 0 is a must. Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, peaceful mornings before something emotionally and spiritually taxing is a must. Just sip on that hot coffee and relax. Oh, hey there. Oh, is our golden? Why? I've noticed that their enemy thing is not popping up right now, which is weird. Are golden saints better than winged twilights? Which are better to capture in a grand soul gem? Skull Crusher is a great compromise. Not the highest damage, but consistent. Coffee's cold. My day's ruined. No! You know what I do is I'll gently warm it in multiple different ways. But like in a microwave, you can like set it to 30, and then you can like do it 10 seconds. Give it a sec, maybe move it, scoot it around in the thing, and then do it again. Just gently warm it. You can have that fresher coffee taste again. The key is to not reheat it too quickly. Yeah, I kind of got used to, in my day, always having, like, lukewarm coffee, which is not fantastic. Golden Saints are better than anything, barring uniques like Vivek. Okay, so Golden Saints are better. Because I would get excited about the Winged Twilights, but I do remember that everyone was like, nah, it's the Golden Saints you really, really want. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Come down to my level. I will slowly warm yesterday's coffee on the stovetop in the early mornings. Yeah, I had like a hand-me-down. I just summoned Flame Atronach to hold the coffee for me. Oh, man. Why didn't I think of that? That's why I have you guys. Sometimes it's the most obvious things, but, you know, I'm such a noob at this. Come on. Sorry for being late. I was fighting trolls, ogres, ghost wolves, necromancers, skeletons, flame elements, golem, and Sorax. That's a lizard. Come on, buddy. Get down here. Brooklyn Arts, how you doing? Good to have you. Seems like you had your hands full. I respect it. Is this guy gonna come down to my level or not? Whoa! Is this what he sounds like underwater? Because that's crazy. Yeah, actually the throwing stars would be so cool. They do look cool. I actually do have quite a bit of... Too high, too high. Bye-bye. Levitate. Yeah, I had, for my coffee, somebody gave me a hand-me-down, like, what's it called? Ember mug. They had an extra one or an old one or something, and they're like, if you want, you can try it. And it brought me so much joy to not have cold coffee all the time. Gabe T, how's it going? Sugabay. Oh, did I just pass it? No, I didn't pass it. I didn't pass it. It's right here. You know, I just realized there is a... Oh, in Anderson? Yes. And on Twitch, he's Tom Bombaderp. Sorry, you're not as valuable as a golden saint, madame. So you can just good night. And then we have wait. Oh, I was gonna say Dumbledore. Dumbledore. I still want a Gandalf one, man. Gandalf the derp. Yeah, sort of a habit. All my usernames have derp in there somewhere. Just another day in training. Ooh, good luck with training. I was gonna say, I'm training. Oh gosh. Training my block skills been so hard. So out of touch with the real world. Oh, here's the flame astronaut to warm our coffee. He's gone. Okay, sorry. I put his flame out. And there's no fire salts. Okay, that would have been helpful. Yeah, genuinely, I think that ember mug, like the heated mug thing, one of the best. If you have somebody that's got like distractible mornings and they always sip on their coffee cold and it's sad, it just distresses them. That's like the best thing you can get. There's a lot cheaper ones on the market now and I wonder if they're as good. What does the crown mean next to my name? Let's see. I think on YouTube, the crown has to do with chat, right? It means you are the king. It means you have a place in the new world order we're creating. I think it has to do, like, per chat, or per stream. I think it has to do with, who are the top chatters. Mr. Anderson was first in chat. The chat ranks us. For whatever reason, talk more, higher rank. Give money, higher rank. Are you serious? Just weird stuff they do. I knew it had to do with the chats. Like, whoever chats the most. YouTube is weird. I miss the good old days when it was the Wild West. It was pretty crazy back in the day. You and me both, Gabbit. Oh, so Gabbit. Whenever I see Gabbit, I think of Gambit. Nice. Oh, we are back to Molag Bal. Actually, we need to... Hold up. 2 seconds. We need to make sure we're recording natively. Because it just looks so much better. Native record just looks so good. You can't beat it. There we go. Got that native the epic stride. Yeah, I'm so nonchalant. I'm just so chill. Oh man, the terrible things we would say. With that peaceful grin. Are flame atronachs hot because they're fire? Or because they're pretty? Because if it's the pretty, then why not have a mug with the visage of flame atronach? Ah, see, that's why I just need a flame atronach sticker. So long as the glue isn't affected by the heat, we're good. Yeah, bumps whoever the highest donor in stream is to #1. I think they're trying to emulate in some ways like the community engagement of Twitch, which I appreciate, because Twitch is struggling in other areas. So YouTube has those areas on lock right now, but it's the stream engagement that they struggle with, because they're primarily a video platform, not a streaming platform. So I appreciate that they're kind of like, there's some incentive. They're like, hey, let's all talk to each other. Which, if you like talking to each other, you don't really need an incentive, but you know. Yeah, how do I sit down? Have you noticed? I remember the first time we saw these, we thought that they were a glitch. I thought that, excuse me, you guys probably already knew. I thought it was a glitch. But look at that. I can't kneel down to do anything in these. These look painful. Ouch. Atronach glue. I won't say anything terribly here. Don't want this young lady getting flagged or whatever. Thank you. I think the worst thing that's ever happened is that YouTube was like, don't say that. And then they just wouldn't post the comment. But they do it primarily. There have been a few comments on like my actual videos where YouTube flags something that I'm like, oh, thank goodness they caught that. But it was like maybe 2 in the history. Like, I don't think there's very many comments where it's been like, oh, I'm so glad they caught that. Like, we've had scammy links, we've had a lot of like gnarly stuff, and they don't flag it. But then something completely like a normal comment they'll flag, which is weird.
You have freed the soul of Mentana. Torment will be his. Endless agony.
Freed it?
You will know until the end of time. You have performed well, mortal. Perhaps you will be my servant again one day. Take this and use it well. Bring strife and discord with you wherever you may travel. Now, go!
Look at this. Look at the difference between Skull Crusher and the Mace of Molag Bal. 330, 335, 1 something. 1060, 1050, 710. I'm sorry. I feel like I would offend him by leaving the mace behind, so we're just gonna take it with us. To be polite. But to be clear, it's only to be polite. Because I feel like he could have done better. Yeah, YouTube and their flagging system, it's definitely a bit off right now. They're like not catching certain things and they're catching a lot of other things that make no sense. It's very confusing. Nerdy, while you're waiting for the orc to build that shrine, you might Isn't he already done? He's already done with the shrine. You might fish around Telmora for rumors. I mean, you just might. That's where we got Goldbrand, right? No, we got Goldbrand before that. Goldbrand was the shrine being finished. Am I wrong? Telmora for rumors. That's awfully specific. Okay. Let's see. I feel like Divine would take us that way. Elm Civvy. Let's try it. Let's just try it. What harm can be done? Yep, that's where you get Goldbrand from Boethia. I must have missed that part. No! Yeah, Goldbrand is where I learned about Eltonbrand. Which was something I couldn't do because I had already done things that, oh, that kind of works, I guess. I had already done things that would have excluded me from that. I mean, you're already in the Tell area of the map. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Oh, you know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to go home first. That's what I'm attempting to do. Also clear out this part of the map because, like, ew. Look at this! That's gross. Disgusts me. Right here. This little spot. Come on. Elton Brand is sort of silly. Have a specific number of coins? Really? Yeah, it's very... I appreciate having, like, a little reference to something, but it's so impossible to get that you would kind of have to look it up, which I feel like takes part of the surprise out of it. Like, how many people do you think actually got that thing organically without looking it up? You know, without knowing of its existence already. No! Is this one of those squares that won't fill? Because if it is, I'm gonna be really sad. I'll be sad. I will be distressed and annoyed. Look at this. It didn't do the thing. That's annoying. Let's try to do one more time. Come on. This is so important to me. I want to have this map perfectly painted at a certain point. But it is quite painful. But I must be persistent. Ah! I got it. I got it. Nobody gets it accidentally or naturally.
Will die.
Yeah, I would prefer if, like... Because it is better. Like, I'd be happy with lower how much better it is, but change... Like, for instance, let's think of, like, the easiest, most dumbed-down version of this. You decide to join a certain house or group. You get something slightly different. Maybe there's, like, a handful of items in quests that seem completely unrelated, that if you join certain groups or you do certain quest lines, that you get it better. Like, maybe if a quest line is loosely related to a Daedra and you do the quest line prior to doing the job for the Daedra, or even after. After that job is done, maybe the Daedra either gives you the better item, or you go back, you've already have the item, you've done this quest line, and the Daedra says, you have... Like, because they always give you these items. They're like, go and spread my message. And you're like, then I'm going to put it in, like, a box somewhere and never use it. But if you actually do use it, or you actually do quests that are also affiliated to the Daedra, and they say, you've done my bidding, and I shall reward you by upgrading the item I gave you, or something like that. I think that would be really cool. Because then it feels like you're actually being rewarded for something. As opposed to just, like, a pure accident that's, like, really would require someone digging into the code to even find it. Initially. Or just word of mouth. Somebody knowing. The big bad Lobo. Little dinos. Wait, I gotta pop into Twitch for a sec. Connecting to chat. Why? The big. The bad. The Lobo. Okay, Big Bad Lobo. Welcome in. I like watching the dinosaurs dance. I'm sorry, they're so cute. It's such a simple little animation, but it brings me so much joy. Okay. Oh, now I get to see all of Brooklyn Art's little thingies dance. They're so cute. I can't help it. I like cute things. That's why I love Scribs. That's so cute. Look, because on the screen, his eyebrows don't move. But if you open Twitch, his eyebrows move. He's so cute. I love it. It's fantastic. Speaking of things you wouldn't know are in the game, did you get the magic ring in Solstheim that lets you view the various Bloodmoon... What? The ring in Solstheim that lets you view the various Bloodmoon cutscenes. I will be honest with you. Even if such a thing did exist, I wouldn't know how to view the cutscenes from there. Like, would we even know? This one nods. Oh, that's I like that. That's funny. I need to make a script version of that. There's actually a number of, I've made, because you guys know, I've made my little, what do you call them? What do you call them? Emotes. I made my little emotes for Twitch and YouTube, but I don't know how to make, I know how to make a GIF or a GIF or whatever, Like, I know how to do it in my stuff. I can export something as a GIF. But I don't know how to take the Twitch emotes, like, and from scratch to make a GIF or a GIF or a whatever you prefer. I want to do some of those, because, like, scripts would be fun. The Pip-Boy as a movable GIF would be fun. Oh, you guys are nice. I'm glad I didn't jump and attack you. Nulla Bird, yo, Elton Brand is the best. Yeah, I had already done the quest that you would have had to not do the quest to be able to get it, because I was like looking at the page and I'm like, oh shoot, I think I'm already past this point. Morning Nullith. It sounds cool. After all, what could Elton as a material be? At least they didn't call it Russell, the Russell brand. So mysterious. Every time you swing it, it has an accent. Okay. Okay. So we're getting closer to where... Wait a minute. No, we're not going... I'm trying to get to Vivek to go home. That's what I'm trying to do. You wanted me to go to Sadrith Mora, Sadrith Teleroon, Telfear. What did you say? You said tell something. I was totally listening. Telmora. I don't remember where Telmora... Telmora is one of those places that you'd think I'd remember where it was. And it's concerning that I don't. It's sad that I don't. There's Voss, Telvoss. Telmora. There it is. There she is. Okay, so from here, we're going to ease this way because we need to get our... fill out our map as we continue on. Just put it in the list after you make your pit stop. I could do that. How long will it take to get home? You know what? We know how to do this. We know how to do this. And we just need to do it. Because I'm doing this the long way. Because I want to paint our map, which is an honorable goal. Actually, could have just put it in that house, I guess. So how does one pronounce oopsphere? I was wondering this during statistics class. Oh, if only they taught you the real important things. Oopsphere. Oops. I guess the first start would be, is it a U or a ooh sound? There's multiple scribs surrounding us. Oh! I wanna make a scrib farm. It's so cute, I just wanna pet it. I just wanna give him a little pet. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Don't be annoying. Don't be annoying or they'll never love you. Oopsie. Oopsifer. I mean, really, we're getting awfully close to Tribunal. As a matter of fact, I don't think we have any more Daedric quests to do. In my mind, I think yoopsie. Yoopsie boopsie. Hey there, buddy. Hey. Okay. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. More pets! Which is a great name for someone's daughter. Yeah, Dive's daughter. Oopsie. You're not talking about the guy who falls from the sky and dies. Oh, I saw a Morrowind video where someone saved him. They got slow fall before ever going into that area. And as the guy jumped with his, but then you don't get his scrolls, huh? He did his little super jump thing, and the guy caught him with slow fall. It was amazing. It was beautiful. Come on. Yeah, Daedric has 4 clones he made, but they're female. But doesn't he call them his daughter? Yeah, Daedric's daughter. So basically alpha, beta, delta, and oops. That's funny. Oops, that last one, didn't mean that. My bad. No, I knew it. Knew I wasn't gonna make it. Thank goodness I'm allowed to rest in my own home. Well? I don't know what to say about that. There's a quest where you have to investigate a guy's murder in Balmora, so his body remains in place in his unlimited storage capacity. Whoa! Can you unequip them? Is it one of those things where they just put it on the... They put it in the square, but you can unequip it? And that's not a happy sound. No, it is not. That is a very sad sound. That is a very, very unhappy sound. Bravo, Todd. Don't worry, Nerdy is a Morrowind vet now. I'm sure she saved recently. Did you see me save recently? No. But the game auto-saved when I entered my home, so it's fine. We're fine. Check this out. Yes! Let's see if it does it again. Well, actually, it's saved because I was waiting, I think. Yay. Well, this place is like a lighthouse. No. No. This is not in the right spot. No! Ah. It's better. No! Hahaha, yes. No consequences. Let's see. Oh, I forgot I got a brass candlestick. Oh. Okay, so hold up, hold up. I've been told this. There's a candlestick, right? That is not what I meant to do. Uh, you can only rest on solid ground. Not helpful. Okay. Do we have a telekinesis spell? Come on. No! We might have... I thought we had something that had telekinesis on it. I just kind of ignored it. Come on. Do we have anything with telekinesis? We don't. You can't stay here. That works. I need a telekinesis spell like right now. Well, that's better. Three blessings. 3 total blessings. I don't want to mess up the whole aesthetic. This is all redware bows. What do I have? What kind of house Dagoth? What kind of plate do I have? Just a normal plate? Mm-mm. Oh no, sir. I'm not gonna have a normal person plate. No, I must have a fancy plate. I cannot move. The plate must be here. Ah, get down. There, I have the double plate situation. Like rich people. Well, what do they call the underplate? The plate that goes underneath the other plate? Anyways, I'm fancy now. Goodbye and good day to y'all. On my way to work, and I work Blast Gideon's army all the way. Good luck, Joshua. I hope it's good. The platter? There's like a name for it, but yeah, there's like a platter that goes underneath the plate. I have some fancy name for it. Anyways. Come on. Let me out of here. We'll put the rest of the plates.
Welcome, friend. I feel as though I should know you.
I feel as though I should know you. You don't know me already? Lame. Keep getting stuck on things. Nice.
Someone watching me. I can tell.
Nelly should know the British are pretentious enough to name all the plates and things. Okay, let's see.
What an unexpected surprise. Please go ahead, Outlander.
It's called a charger plate. The plate that goes underneath the food plate is commonly called a charger plate, service plate, or underplate. These decorative plates serve both aesthetic and practical purposes, such as protecting the table and adding visual interest to the table setting. Charger plate, that's what I was like trying to remember. I saw this video where this girl was like, oh my gosh, you're so crazy. You're eating off the charger plate. Like, how could you? And the girls laugh. All these girls in this giant kitchen are laughing hysterically. I'm like, okay, I don't know what that means. She called it a plate. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. If it's a plate, it's a plate. Charger because it sits there. The answer was so obvious. Why am I wearing steel greaves? Am I wearing, like, straight up steel greaves? Why? They're heavy and the armor isn't even fantastic. I mean, I know I want my heavy armor higher, but, like, does it even matter at this point? Look at my strength and my endurance. Do I even need... No. No. I don't feel like it. Excuse me. Excuse me. I bet you I have light armor better than this. 161. 161. I mean, I get it. They do look kind of cool, but that's not the point. Function over form, I always say. Ooh, the ebony bracers would look kind of cool, though. 10-10. I feel like I could just sell the steel greaves. I just don't think green would match my look. Oh! Oh, why did I think those are pauldrons? They look like pauldrons. My bad. Yeah, that does not go. But, like, whatever. It's functional, right? That's all that matters. 90 for 9. Really? I don't have anything better than 90 for 9? We do have exquisite rings. I wonder what... Is a ring... I don't think a ring is big enough to hold a constant effect, is it? What about my helmet? Can the Serrano helm hold, like, a constant magic something? I'm gonna switch it out, because I'm curious. Feel like we're going back to that OG look. Oh, got all our ice armor there. We do not need all of this. Remember when I saw my first Morrowind magic item? It was a helm that gave constant water breathing and night eye. It was the Serrano Ancestral Helm. Surprised if you don't know, enchant the Daedric Face of God. Surprised if you don't enchant the Daedric Face of God. You mean the Devil Helm?
What was that? Where is that slave?
Daedric Face of God. Oh, it is Daedric. But doesn't Daedric not hold more than... I thought it was supposed to hold more than, Ebony, but they made a mistake. Wouldn't it be better to enchant Ebony? And it's lighter weight, right? Guess we could try to see what's possible, but I thought it wasn't going to be as good. We can try, I guess. I do like this look better. A lot better than this look. It's pretty funny. Hi guys, how's it going? Depends on your goals, AC or enchantment. Enchantment at this point. Because I need it to hold a constant effect and can't... Doesn't Daedra kind of... Some of the pieces... I know some of the pieces hold different things, which is so annoying. I wish they just said... like, this armor type can and this armor type can't. Simple. Although that armor rating is insane. That's like 60 more. That's a lot. Let's go find someone that can enchant this.
It's so good to meet you. Welcome,
If you want max
friend.
enchantment,
Are
head
you the
over to
one I've heard
Helvani's
talk about?
Cephalopod
It's
helm.
so good to meet you.
So much of this we could sell. I don't know if we had one at one point.
Yes, Outlander.
Where? Welcome. Please, don't be shy. I'm listening.
Okay, so if we were to get like a conjure something, which we already have conjure somethings, it doesn't do the same thing that like Drain skill does, where you have all of them. Where would we get a Golden Saint spell?
Greetings. May fortune be
Greetings. Oh. So, I did have this...
All right, I'm listening.
Okay. I did have this experience where I tried to enchant something and the enchantment broke. I never had that experience before. And, yeah, the enchantment broke. And it broke the soul gem. And I was sad. Enchantment 75. Enchantment 50. No, you're right. You're right. Winged Twilight Spriggan is better than a Winged Twilight. Wow. Golden Saint is even better. What does this have in it? Charge 400. Charge 200. Lame. I don't know why this music for 2 seconds was giving me Knights of the Old Republic 2 vibes, but it was. Okay. Let's see if we're able to get something good out of this. No! What are we trying to get? We're trying to get constant. I don't even know if I have it. Is it... How would... Okay. How would you even get a Fortify Magicka spell? How would you even get something like that? While there are exceptions, the best place to start when looking for any out there spell in Morrowind is to ask the Telvanni. Oh. Okay, so I'm very... Maybe someone in the Imperial Cult would know such a spell, or the Almsivi Temple. I don't want to have to walk. It's too far. Wait, they won't sell to me. Oh, he'll sell to me. Interesting.
What, Outlander?
Yeah, that would make sense. I just don't want to go to every magic user in the entire game to find it. There's so many spells that you're like, yeah, there's this one person that sells it, and you're like, ah. Wait a minute, didn't you guys say it's not that it doesn't say Fortify Magicka, it's Fortify Willpower? Or something? See, these are the basic mechanics I just don't know. I could look it up, but I don't know them. Shield of the Armiger. Divine Aid. I would presume that Fortify Willpower... Okay. If you want more mana, instead of fortifying magicka, fortify your intelligence. Ah. So what if I wanted, in an ideal world, to both restore my magic as a constant effect? Like, give me that Oblivion feel. But then have a higher magicka baseline, because I think it's definitely what we need. Or, the alternative would be, is make a spell that obliterates, like have something that fortifies intelligence for more base mana, and then have the like reduce intelligence by 100 or whatever, so that we can get we can restore our magicka when we need to. Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, good morning, nerdlings. Good morning, Invictus. How you doing? So we need Fortify. So if I were to get Fortify Endurance, just like Drain Skill, I wouldn't have all the Fortifies. I would only have some. Shalador's Mirror. I don't think passive magicka restoration is something you can do in Morrowind. I thought it was. Am I wrong? That's such a bummer. I want it so bad. Ooh. Ranged. Absorb willpower. Free action. Cure paralyzation. But how would you cast the spell if you're paralyzed? I mean, you could do it with mods. Ah, I see. So you boost into the clouds instead. Yeah, we can make the focus int for sure. We just need to find somebody with a fortify or restore int. I would assume it's fortify. So there's restore intelligence, but that's not. Vivek's Tears is already a thing? Oh. Oh. Well, fine then. Oh. You know, it occurred to me that with all the Iran business, that Sheila might be busy. Wasn't she doing IDF training? Yeah, we were talking about Sheila earlier, saying no matter where she is over there, she's in the... Yeah. Okay, off to bio class. Good luck, Nelly Bird. I hope bio goes well. I hope you get to learn about... Oh no, that'd be chemistry. I was gonna say, I hope you learn about all the potions you could possibly be making. I hope you really absorb skill. And that you are able to learn about the anatomy of a scrib down to an exact science so we can heal them all and make the world a happy place. Oh, that's exciting. Tell Molag Bal. Well, tell him something suitable. Have fun, Ollie. Yeah, I hope it's a good one. Hope it's chill. Oh no, don't steal. Don't steal. Everyone gets mad at you when you steal. It's so weird. It's just so annoying. Okay. So let's divine. Let's see if we can't get some of these magic skills that we need. Nerdy, have you done the quest yet? Yes! As a matter of fact, I did it right away, which is... This was the worst day to do the quest right away. Because usually there's so much build up to like, I gotta do this, I gotta put some stuff away, I gotta do this, and then we do the quest. And I was like, no, I'm gonna say we're doing the quest, I'm gonna do it right away. But then we didn't have, like, our OGs all in at the same time. So, it was the wrong time to do the quest right away. Ooh, it's a blue one. I want it. Steel throwing stars. Ooh. Banally. Something I'm sure Molag Bal would find interesting, probably. The anticipations. You know, one spell I didn't see was, not teleport, was, move things. Not transmute. You know, moving stuff. Okay. Ooh, throwing knife? Okay.
You've got the better of me, so go ahead.
Oh, did I accidentally intimidate him? I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to. That mace is very useful. One of the few sources of absorb magic in the game. Oh. It's so heavy, though.
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
How can I help? Okay, the Pilgrim's Path, that sounds cool. Getting all the important stuff. I honestly don't... Yeah, I'm just gonna... I guess I'm just gonna keep hunting for this. Hopefully we'll find it. Reflect is pretty good. Okay. He's very serious.
I stand in good company. What can I do for you?
Okay, so not here. Oh, we're back in Balmora. What if we go to another Mages Guild? We'll check everyone here, see if they have any intelligence.
I can do for you, Outlander?
What? A higher rank? Congratulations, you are officially at least the journeyman. Study diligently. Wow. No, still won't sell to me. Wow. I don't like you.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
I do enjoy a good conversation.
Greetings. May fortune be with you.
Strong feather. I mean, we already have feather, and I don't know if we can get a constant. Feather is another constant, that would be nice, but I mean, it's, at a certain point, it's just got its limitations if you're just collecting more stuff. Barrier spells would be good. See, this part is giving me Knights of the Old Republic. That part of the song before it goes up into the sparkly enchanting music.
How may I help you, Breton?
Breton. Man. Okay. How about you,
May
man?
you find all that you seek, traveler.
Thank you. I am looking for... Oh, Calm Humanoid is one that I do not believe we have, but you guys have brought it up in so many times. Enchant would be good. Alchemy. One thing I don't think I've found is spells that reduce attributes. Just kidding. Damage intelligence. Let's see if this works. How high would this even need to be? Oh, do I need to know my limit? Learn one damage attribute spell. You can make a custom spell to damage any or all of them. Luckily, I found one. I didn't even know. I must not have been paying attention. So let's just say this. Spell chance 68, price 225. I don't know my magic stat 150? Oh man. Okay.
I do enjoy a good conversation.
You are so much taller than me. I'm not even looking into your eyes right now. Okay, so damage intelligence is how we regen, right? Man. You're better off with very low value of the number, which is taken off the total, but to increase the effect over time. Wait, what do you mean? Is that how you get your... I thought with magic you wanted to lower the intelligence super fast for a short period of time. And then once the effect is over, you get your magic back? Or are you just saying you'll get more of an effect if the duration is higher? I don't know what game I was playing where it kind of leveled out. Like if you did 50 for 1 second or 25 for 2 seconds, it was equivalent to the same. But is this game not the same in that regard? Because I have played games where it was literally like if you did 25 for 1 second, it was the same as 50 for 2 seconds. Like the amount was this. It required the same. Like, for instance, we did 25, 26, maxed out our magic capabilities. For 1 second. So let's just say we did 13. For 2 seconds. Oh no, we're able to do it for 3. Okay, so in that case, it isn't the same. Okay, for 4 seconds. So 25 for 1 second versus 11 for 4 is 44. 4 seconds isn't too bad to get your magicka back. If this is an acceptable... Is that enough to get our magicka back? It's only 44. Our int is probably 100. Or 99. What? So we don't want to damage. Ah! I was looking for the wrong one. Aw, man. We're looking for drain.
From where do you hail, friend?
I don't even know. I won't sell to you. David Haynes, how's it going? What's going on here? Morrowinding on the Xbox? Oh, yes. Yes, sir. Morrowinding. On the OG vanilla. I mean, as vanilla as you can get. So I'm thinking we got damage attribute. It would be funny to do like a high damage strength on someone and have them just over encumbered essentially and not able to hardly hit you. Would that be fun? Yes.
Such useless creatures.
Such useless creatures. Are you talking about me? My inner a-hole was telling me to say nothing and let you damage your intelligence and stunt your magicka instead of restoring it. I appreciate that it was silenced by your kindness. I genuinely would have. I did not. I thought that's what I was looking for. It sounds the same to me.
You seek information, brethren.
Well, hello there.
You know, if simplification of this game includes simplifying the names to make them more clear, I am okay with that part.
Sharing the wealth.
Hex, damage. So there's a damage, there's a drain. So if I get drain agility, would I essentially have access to drain any attribute? Oh, that's... So let's just say clumsy touch. Which sounds awkward. Then we have to go to spell creation. I was like, hey, she'll remember the lesson. Hey, at least I had saved it prior. So it wasn't like the worst, you know, it wouldn't have been the worst lesson to learn. Although it might have taken me well through the rest of the stream of like, huh, this is weird. My game is glitching. What is going on?
Please share your thoughts.
Drain attribute. There it is. Wow. Whoa. Wow, that's different. Also, I was looking at the wrong thing for... I have 150 health, and I wasn't looking at the point cost. I was looking at the wrong point cost. Can't I just do that? My first experience in Morrowind was on the Xbox. Finished it, I think, 3 times with, and joined different houses each playthrough. Ooh. Yeah, see, that's what I have to look forward to is the replay value here. Which would be really cool. To get to join different houses and different groups. Nice. Okay, and then we can delete that other drain thing. That's awesome. I love that. I just love the fact that we can keep our... Have we done it? Once. Only. But it keeps everything clean, and I like it. There's actually 2 spells, or 3, that we can delete right now, and I love that so much. So we're gonna call this... I don't want it to be so low on the list, though. M would get it up a little higher. Not by much, but... Oh, we'll call it regen instead of restore. Assuming this is how it's gonna work? Wait a minute. Magica. Is it CK? It is CK. What am I doing? That looks right. Then there's the Morrowind struggle bus. Join a vampire clan. Never. I don't think I could do it. I don't want to. Maybe one day. Okay, so first we have to do like something like this. Started with a number. Yeah. That is an option.
That guy asks, wait.
Oh, wait a minute. I still have to have enough to cast it, though. You resisted the magic? I think we found a problem. I've resisted my own magic.
First the vision, then the conjuration. This is unsettling.
Hold on. Remember, if you're casting indoors, you can wear the Mantle of Woe for 5 times int as Mantle of Woe. Do I have the Mantle of Woe?
What can I do for you, friend?
Okay, we'll try it again. 1, 2, 3, or... No, it's supposed to be 1 second. I didn't get my magic back, though. This is not working.
I do what you call.
Huh. Yeah, it didn't work to regen magic. That's interesting. What am I doing wrong? Because look, this is just lowering my magicka. Being a vampire in Morrowind sucks. No pun intended. We do have the Mantle of Woe. From little Timmy in the well. I don't think we sold it. Yeah, why is this int thing not working? Oh, so you have to do it like... Yeah, it's only taking my intelligence down to 60. This is not gonna work. Is this because I'm a Breton?
How are you?
David Haynes, I was gonna say even mods can't save the experience of being a vampire. I've tried most of them. There's no way to get around the sun damage. If you're gonna do sun damage, why can't you just have wear a hoodie as an option? Like, the helmet is fully covering my face. Like, if they can calculate unarmored because you're not wearing one piece of armor, can't they calculate being fully covered head to toe as protection from sun damage? That would make me want to be a vampire. I'd be okay with that. Okay, so this isn't gonna work. Yeah, I don't mind if you can be avoided by wearing something. Or at least diminished by wearing something. Like, if you're completely unarmored, you have no clothes on, sun damage is the worst, that would make the most sense. Hmm. It's negative 39 to cast. This would be 200. Hmm. Wow, this is not working. Because the sun in the Elder Scrolls is a hole to a theory, it's not a star. But I hear what you're saying, nerdy. Call it ethereal damage then. I don't know. I guess logically it doesn't make sense to me, so I'm like, I would never be a vampire because it doesn't make sense. But that does stand to reason. Okay, what if we did this? 25 times... This is, I'm not liking this. This is not causing enough damage to me. I don't think it's gonna work. So instead we need to fortify? Like, what do we need to do then? And then, why does Serana wear her hood? Right? Right? I am sworn to carry your burdens. Yeah, I don't think this damage and thing is gonna work on a Breton. Is that the issue? Because she's a brooding emo companion, and that's why we love her. But she's able to wander around during the day just fine. And she's kind of cute, so. I don't know what to do. As in terms, like, trying, the point is to get to regen Magicka. That's what we're trying to do right now. I don't think we're able to damage enough. I don't know, what do you guys think? So if we do 100 for 1 second, that is far easier But we need more than 100 because 100 is only bringing it down by 40. So we need like 250. But we can't get to 250. Our spell chance is too low. Our willpower and int is already maxed, pretty much. Unless if the goal is that we need to get our int and willpower high enough to be able to handle this spell. Ugh, so annoying. Okay, so we're not going to do this right now. It's not going to work. But we can make a damage strength. That would be funny. Oh no, I'm doing it on touch. I want to make somebody fall apart. So if we do 50 for 1 second, it's 40, 60. If we do 25 for 2 seconds, it's 30, 70. Okay. This would be funny. If you damage an NPC's speed or strength enough, they'll never move again. Yes. I've already steered her away from damage attribute once, Jimmy. Was gonna let the lesson play itself out if she did it anyway. No, I'm not gonna do it to myself. I'm doing it on touch. I'm not gonna miss my opportunity to have something fun to play with, NPCs. Besides, I feel like going into Tribunal, I'm gonna need some... I mean, unless if they resist it, I'm gonna need some good ones. But I'm not finding what I need, which is kind of a bummer.
Dirt, everywhere, dirt.
Pleasure is
I thought she
all
was saying
mine.
dirt. Like, I thought that's what she was doing. Dirt, everywhere. Dirt. I thought she was just having a good time. She's just complaining. You could be quiet now. Telvanni Mole Crab Helm. That doesn't seem like the same as the one Mr. Anderson was talking about. Okay, so we're not gonna get... What was the other one we needed? We wanted Magicka Regen, which is not gonna happen at this point. There was another one we were gonna try to get before doing Telvanni. We've got the Magicka Resist, which is a huge deal. Feather is another one. What would be the final one we would need? I was afraid she was gonna bone walk herself. Yeah, that would have been hilarious. Thank you. I appreciate your immediate jump to save my character. Because I was just about to make that spell and Anderson was like, I don't think you're looking for damage. I think you're looking for drain. Which, although funny, would have been very frustrating. So... $40. Oh my goodness. but we do use them very quickly. Aw. Ah, forget it. Yeah. It would have amused the sadist in me. Calm down, sadist. In Mr. Anderson. I appreciate the kindness you have shown me. But I don't know. Oh, we've already been here. Now that we've gotten it and it doesn't work. Aside from Feather, wasn't there another thing we were trying to look into? Let's put it, let's frame it this way. Before Tribunal, considering that we have regen health on our shield, and we have resist magic, what would be something that I really should have in the arsenal? Yeah, or alchemy, right? We've got a lot of ingredients at home. Okay, so we'll do some alchemy because obviously we're gonna need it. That's gonna be the easiest way to do this at this point. We could try drain intelligence in a potion, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Maybe just doing restore magica potions would be would make a whole lot more sense. Let's pick that up from our nerdy. I think it's time. It's time for what? To dance?
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
Ooh! Okay, so we need adamant... Well, I don't have that. Belladonna berries. Comberry, which I only had one of. Daedra hearts. Frost salts. Do those come with a negative? Void salts. Wouldn't those come with a negative as well?
What is this about, Breton?
What's this about, Breton? It's time. Mr. A, it's time to show her the alchemy loop. Keep trying to be subtle, saying things like there's no limit to intelligence. That could mean anything. We've been trying to prod her into juicing her brain with alchemy. Higher int, higher effects from alchemy. It's an exponential increase. I've never really done stuff like that. I never did that really with Skyrim. Anything that felt like you were actually breaking the game in a way that it wasn't intended. I never did stuff like that. Because, well, first of all, I saw Mr. Nerdy do it and it made me mad. Because I was like, I worked so hard for my character and you're just cheating. But then he cheated so hard he got into negative fatigue. And it destroyed the character. And I was like, well, that is karma. I was so mad about that. He was one-shotting every dragon. He would be so bored of the game by that point. I was like, well, because it's it's not like you broke it within what the way it wanted to be broken. You broke it in the way that it never intended. Morrowind begs you to break it. It exists to be broken. She'll be regenning magicka for a week in real time. Is that good or bad? I think any regen is something. Oh, you adorable little Scribby. Ah, you're so cute! Okay, so what I think, we'll take our break now. And it's a bit late. but Mr. Nerdy Resto looped it, didn't he? He did. So bad. And then he negatived his stamina and it just killed the whole game. It's like, I don't understand what's happening. Like, well, you did something you weren't supposed to. Okay. So... So yeah, I think we're just gonna save it over all the mistakes I just made, because who cares? And then, yeah, I don't even know. I don't know what to do, man. Because the in thing isn't gonna work at this point. What the in thing that you guys are talking about is different, and that probably will work, because you guys actually know what you're talking about with Morrowind, whereas I am just trying to learn. You can get too greedy with the restoration loop. Yeah, I think it was like just not knowing, not even knowing there was an upper limit. And I'm like, I feel like the game just could not handle the numbers that were being produced. And then he'd play and he'd be like, I wanted it to be overpowered, but now it's boring. I'm like, well, that happens in every Elder Scrolls game, so that is part of it. At least the newer ones. I don't know about the older ones. You get so OP that you're like, why am I even playing this anymore? I don't even know why. That's why it's fun to make new characters. Okay. Well, this is weird. Sorry, internet's doing something weird. Okay, so personally I'd say grab the Necromancer's Amulet for added magicka, permanent regeneration. I thought we couldn't regenerate? Then add Marara's ring for the resistance to normal weapons. But if you can skip the amulet, you never really did the Mage's Guild thing. Oh, but you can skip it. Do we have to do the Mage's Guild? Although you can just walk up and taunt the guy into attacking you. Even without getting creative with the game mechanics, if you max alchemy, you can brew regen magic potions much better than you could buy or find. Ah. Yeah, there is a master alchemy trainer in one of the old Dunmer fortresses. Ooh. Then I know what we must do. I know what we must do. We'll take our break and we'll be back in a second, and we are gonna get that trainer. Unless if they won't train me because I'm not part of the right group or something. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Sorry, I was using it as an excuse to eat a snack. Okay. Sorry, ma'am. I love him. I can't help myself. I have no self-control. Oh. There we go.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
Don't know why I just did that. It was an accident.
What is this about, Breton?
Do not
You gotta
fear,
keep in mind
friend.
you've given
I
me
will
ammo.
assist you
I can mess with
however
you
I
now.
can.
Just stare at scribs all day. Oh no, did I say that out loud? Just gave away my plan.
What was that about?
Haha, no. You can't! Not for the scrib. Okay, let's see. We need alchemy. Resist Magica is not helping. I need like a weakness to magic. WB? What is WB? Can I do like drain willpower to give myself a higher weakness to magic? I don't have it. No. Welcome back. Oh, wounded buffalo.
Please share your thoughts.
Yeah, I don't have any weakness to magic, so what we could do is for now, we can make this, and then we'll when we find weakness to magic, we will add that. We'll make new spells. Buffalo. Nerdy, if you haven't tried Buffalo Burger, you're missing out. Really? I have not tried it. Kenny G is in the building. Bison is delicious. The Kennovator. All hail Molag Bal. I mean, good morning everyone from Kenny G. And that's not cursing for no reason. They don't marry, so every calf is born at a wedlock. Because you know marriage was an institution designed for the animal. The Kennovator, I love that. It's fantastic. Okay, so we are gonna drain this as much as we can. Hi, Sugar Daddy Gorath. Nice. Wow, being this far into the game, that is a very inexpensive spell.
What is this about?
What's this about? Now, most animals are too smart to fall for that trap. I'm so glad I wasn't. I fell for it. Okay. So we also got some of the ingredients for Restore Magica. Of course, our alchemy is not at its finest at the moment, so we need to train it first. You guys were saying there is an alchemy trainer, specifically. A new scent is here? Why did you have to say that when I was passing by? That was weird. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Urshalaku camp is so far north. Ugh. Ew. Okay, so it's way up there. So we could start by getting to Aldrin. It isn't a trap for you, nerdy. It benefits you. I mean, it is... Well, yeah.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
From where do you hail, friend?
A wise man once said, by choosing one option, you restrict yourself from all others. So every choice you ever make is a restriction, but if you don't make the choice, you will never get to see success because you are so restricted. I was like, I like that. I like that. So a little wacky Morrowind lore. Vivek bit off Molag's... How? How did he get to the position where he could do that? Made us something out of it, and that's what he stabbed Nerevar with. There's an illustration of it floating around somewhere. He didn't cut it off? How was he able to do that?
How about sharing the wealth? I've lots to show you.
You do? You just need some of my money? Do we have slow fall? A spear. He was able to make a spear out of it? Interesting. We probably could use a good sanctuary spell. Telekinesis. There she is. Oh, that's so interesting. Sanctuary can get really nuts. I gotta do that, man. Nisus, Margot. Cool. Isn't cool as far north as I can get? Yup.
Where would you like to go?
I think since Anderson is making me afraid of, or wary of Tribunal, a little more concerned, maybe taking it a little more seriously, I do feel inclined to actually really push myself to get to better things. Let's see. We have Levitate. Where are you? Nerdy, who is your favorite Daedric prince besides Daddy Gorath? I don't know. I always forget. This is gonna sound so mean. They're all rather. No, I could word this in a nice way. I don't remember any of them. They don't stick in my mind as. I never remember which one's which. The only one that I can ever remember is Sheogorath. Because of Oblivion. I wouldn't say that... In Morrowind, he kind of feels like all the others, but... Aside from the fact that he made me stab a thing with a fork, that was interesting. Oh, look at those beautiful eyes. You're gorgeous. I still have places to go. You want to attack me? We gotta go the way I gotta go. Come on, hurry up. Go faster. Partial to her seeing myself, but that's just my personality. He was gonna attack me anyway. Tribunal is fun. I believe it. Alteration 36. That's sad. That's just so sad. Really? I would have guessed Hermaeus Mora from you, Mr. A. Oh, yeah, we gotta give some attention to old Hermie. Hermaeus Derpson. Mushmouth? Thanks. Mushmouth, even. Mushmouth? I know. These are good. Oh, they're not. He didn't even have a plume I could steal. Sorry, I gotta have a snack. Snack of the day is an apple and sharp cheddar cheese. Ew! Ugh. Sorry, buddy. Just gross. It's okay. It's alright. Just shh. Guy talks like he has a chaw full of biscuits and gravies at times. Lucky man, lucky man. Now I'm jealous. Okay, so now we're at the thingy. We're at the place. Or we're near the place. Or we've passed the place. Whoa! Okay.
Citizen.
Citizen. Wait. The other guy was nice to me. Why is he nice to me? What's wrong with you guys? Nah, it still can't compete, can it? It can't. Ooh. Oh, but those look so much cooler. Ah, dang it. Ah. I thought I was supposed to find a trainer here. Well, so much for that. Didn't we already do this guy's quest? Why is there another statue of him over here?
You fight like a giant.
I'm very confused. Is there a trainer here? Wow, those eggs are way bigger than I realized. Well, that was disappointing. Okay. A trainer that won't attack me?
Still, coward. Hold still, coward.
Coward. You have to poke around to find. Well, I mean, there was that one dude that was nice to me. I don't know if he trains anything, though. No, just persuasion. Dirt. This is fine. Ooh. Pay for some of my training. Scroll of healing. Can't really go wrong with that. Expensive pants. Nerdage, did you make a drain alchemy spell to save cash during this exchange? Oh, sir. Oh, sir. Where is it? Yes, I did. This is where weakness to magic became part of the conversation, given the fact that I'm a Breton. That probably would be helpful. Propylon chamber. I must walk in respectfully. Yes! 453 GP. Okay, 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 okay. Yay. Oh, I had to ask since I'm not watching the screen. Yes, sir, I made it. That's why I said before we went on break, I was like, I know exactly what I must do. You resisted the magicka. Okay, remember, gotta take this thingy off, because it's too good. Alchemy 55. Yes! Hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's because we damaged our alchemy. What am I talking about? I was about to say, I was like, we trained alchemy how many times?
Ooh,
Her Texas
that-
twang came out there. What are you talking about? I have no twang. I am a Valley girl, nerdy. Oh, wait, that was a different Valley girl accent than I usually use. Okay, I need to try different things. Bites tongue. Oh gosh. Forsaken Frey. Ah! It's a cool name. How you doing, dude? Welcome. The Forsaken. Seven. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Barter. No. Training. Yes. Not bad. Oh, you really can only do it once. Okay. Man, surprised you can't do it twice. I'm playing Morrowind. Though, about checking Twitch. Are you playing Morrowind actively right now? Hey, hard to top that line from Full Metal Jacket. And I don't see any horns on you. Nice. Man, I'm so surprised you can't do it twice in a row, but it's okay. This is fantastic. Okay, so what we need to do is actually wait. And we need to see how high our alchemy was. So we just leveled it like 4 times. So where did it start? Our alchemy started at 46? This is pretty good. This is not bad. I think I was under the impression that by doing it for 5 seconds, it would decrease it further, but I don't think that's working, so I'll just know that for next time. You on Xbox? I am on Xbox. No mods, no nothing. Just pure, unadulterated Morrowind. This is good. Still would take quite a while, but... okay. Still saving like 1/5 of what I would have. Or like 1/4. So Forsaken, are you playing PC or Xbox? I know there's a lot of benefits to the PC version. This is great. Okay, so it's got us 40 ahead. So it's bringing us down a good bit. It's bringing us down to 20 is what it's doing. Which is good enough. It'd be nice if you could do this for college tuition. It'd be amazing. And then you just sleep for 8 hours, and then you come back. You're on PC. Oh, sweet. So you'd have access to, like, the, I almost said restore content mod. Brain is still in Knights of the Old Republic. But, you know, like the unofficial patch and stuff like that, and then anything else. That's really cool. Okay, we got a flow going here. I've never done this to this extent, so I feel like this is the first time I've truly broken the game. And this isn't even properly breaking it, from what I understand. So we really need us to get it up to 60 with the nerfed alchemy. And that should bring it... if it stays at 20 every time we, you know, reduce it, like, then we're gonna have, like, a proper Yeah, I'm getting into a rhythm, right?
Way too many questions.
Yeah, and recording the whole thing. Sweet. Okay, we got this. Dude. Now with OpenMW on PC. Oh, nice. How you liking it? For me, Morrowind is #1 for TES. I'm really enjoying it. I'm an Oblivion player playing Morrowind. This is my first character, and it's really good. It's quite vast, and more so than I'm used to. So I've gotten to the point where playing it is comfortable, and now I want to learn how to stretch it a little bit. Oh no, I'm spending so much money. How much do I have? Oh, we're fine. Okay. I really love Oblivion for the memes. It is quite memeable, especially after playing Morrowind and realizing, oh yeah, this is a meme game for sure. No. Hey Nerdy, she also sells full Grandmaster Alchemy. So what? I want to see this. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Honey, this is your room. If something's moved, you put it there. Grandmaster, Grandmaster. Ooh. Ooh! Ooh, it's pricey. So worth it. What do we have to sell? I don't buy that item. Whatever. Okay, well. Do you buy journeyman items? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. My bad. Wait. I have the retort, the pestle, and the calcinator. I need the alembic. There we go. Oh, this is expensive. I want to sell you something, but I like my stuff. Wow. Ring of Medusa's Gaze. Am I wrong for getting rid of that? Damage fatigue 3 to 120 points on self. Five to 20 for 30 seconds. 3 to 120. Whoa! That's pretty crazy. Dang it. I'm not gonna be able to reduce this by very much. $19 points for 50 seconds, that's pretty good. Cure paralyzation. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see. Resistance. I mean, it's better. She's like, thank you for the money. You've already stolen enough money from me as it is, so might as well. Found her accidentally first time I was searching for the Urshulaku camp. Overshot it and ended up in Vvardenfell. Oh, see, it's only bringing it to 55. I see. Oh, but it's probably bringing it up by a steady, or down by a steady amount. I'm gonna guess. Because if we look at this now, 97, 97. We have 90. Yes. Wow. $98. $99. $100. Wow. So my reduce by 100 for 5 seconds. So it wasn't like reducing it by 100 each second for 5 seconds, which was fine, because I was trying to get around my resist magicka, but this did it, man. Whoa. And willpower is 99. Personality we're still working on. Hold on a minute. So for personality, we've got illusion. Elise, Master Alchemist. Wow. That is so beyond broken. Okay, wait. Let's put our outfit back on because I'm sorry, this looks too good. You don't enchant anything, do you? No. Oh yeah, I gotta go through the little swirlies. That was awesome. Either I have puff sleeves or I've got really buff arms. Love it. I am so buff. Okay. Wow. Okay, and we've got all the master stuff now. Oh! Okay. I want to see if this comes with... Oh no, it has no negative effects. What? How is that possible? No negative effects, really? Oh. Haha. These are all very different, I'm presuming. I didn't just make an exclusive, did I? Nah. These are the ones I made right here. The normal ones. They were all made differently, so it's... Well, not all of them, actually. That's interesting. Wait, what? What? I can brew potions with a single ingredient? What? You learned the knowledge, Nelly Bird. How are you doing? Okay. So, we now have Fortify Magicka. Unless if these are the ones I made. Lots of Fortify Magicka. Some might say, not me, of course. Seeds, that is. Oh, seeds. Fun. Are we talking about plant seeds? Because those are interesting. Okay. This is pretty crazy. Now... we have access to the full power of our inventory. The fact that we did this now after having collected alchemy ingredients for so long. Oh, don't roast me. What? And no. Ow. Quite dressed and modest. I love it. They were quite dressed. They were proper gentlemen. This is very cool. I love science. I hate it. I hate science when I have to learn it, but I love science when I can observe it from a distance. Alrighty. Well, I cannot believe we just did this. So, okay. I need to know. Because I got a tribunal thumbnail waiting in the barrel. And I need to know when it's time. Do you think I am ready to handle... although we were talking about maxing int, which would mean int potions, I'm presuming. Bitter are the roots of study, but how sweet their fruit. Oh, it's beautiful. That's a good quote. I like that quote. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Are we ready for tribunal? This is what I need to know. Have I been given the blessing? Am I truly prepared for this, or can I not, like, seriously not handle it? Nerdy, now that you are educated, the alchemist in Balmora sells ingredients for store magical potions. Sure, what's the worst case scenario? You get spanked and have to back up and try again. I thought you were helping me avoid the worst case scenario. Although I do appreciate you earlier on being like, wait for it. I think that was wisdom right there, and I appreciate it. So this was the loop that they were telling me about, I think. You can break the game with Fortify Int potions into alchemy loop. Now, is this what I'd like to know, personally? Is this to create a permanent effect? Because as I am lazy and have limited memory capacity, I do like things that I don't have to constantly maintain. Now, I don't mind doing it, because if I do it enough, I will start to remember. But would this be an appropriate, like, is this like a permanent thingy? Like you kind of do this thingy and it kind of sticks to you? Or is the what on earth just happened? That was weird. I have helped you a good bit. You won't get much more improvement than where you are. The effect will last like a billion years at a certain point. That is hilarious. Yeah, I'm so down for trying it. If we're speaking about the only alternative to like a passive, constant magicka regen, then yeah, I would totally do it. I like this. I like this. No! It's not permanent per se, but the effects can last a while. Okay, but it's like, it's one of those things that you're not doing every 5 seconds. Like, that to me sounds totally worth it. Go away. Come on, we're so close. Come on. Ah, guys, leave me alone. Oh, wow. Okay. How did you get up here? You can prank someone by making a paralyzed for 3 years potion and having their character ingest it, then you delete all the previous saves? That sounds very mean. I tend to prefer stacking a few items with resist normal weapons. Just do standard critters and NPCs are nerfed. Oh, just so that the standard critters and NPCs are nerfed. Oh, that's right. Resist normal weapons. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Resist normal weapons. These things you can enter. Whoa! Are you joking? I'm not standing on anything. I could have died. You see that? I just lost my levitate. No, I didn't. Goodness. Okay. We'll bring Holland with Mora to the Imperial Shrine. I feel like a lot of this advice is also what a lot of people are doing early game to make the more difficult aspects of the game a little more tolerable. And these are just things I did not know yet. Almost there. Come on. Clear it out. Okay, the cliff racers are becoming a bit much. Okay. This is good. Oh, I've got no more cheese left. Okay. Ah, I'm so sad. It's okay. Life without cheese is not much of a life at all. I would know. I didn't include it in my diet for like 4 years. It was the biggest mistake of my life. Although... Wait, did it work? It didn't work. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Sir. Stop it. I'm starting to think that the cliff racers are kind of annoying to deal with. Oh, it's cleared out. Look at this. Look at this. It's beautiful. Look at this map, man. It's starting to look good. I mean, like, this little area. Just ignore that. But, like, aside from that, see, what it's going to come down to is these tiny little islands circling the mainland. And that's going to be the annoying part. Anyone else feel that way about them? Oh, no, Nullybird. That's just you. I'm sure nobody else in the history of gaming has ever been annoyed by these cliff racers. They're such a pleasant sort. And as a matter of fact, as soon as one is gone, we miss them and we're simply waiting to see the next. Ah. Azura's Star would be a good item to grab. I do have Azura's Star, as a matter of fact, and it's filled with the soul I do not like. So I should use it to regen something. So I can get rid of the soul. I also need to get a Golden Saint which I don't know who sells that, but I haven't seen it yet. Actually, I take that back. Within the span of this gameplay, I think I may have seen Golden Saint. I just don't remember where it was. They're as much fun as a scorching case of herpes. Which is, it's so fun. Is there a star? Yeah, Shrine has a quest for it. Yeah, I had Vivek's soul in Azura's star, as a matter of fact. Wow, that was a fight to death, sir. Light armor increased to 98? Wow. I tend to slap cliff racers with damage speed just so they are left in the dust. Wait a second! I'm using Vivek's soul on my shield. Yep. It's called, we called it Vivek's Fate and Vivek's Tears or whatever, something like that. But then the game now just calls it a Daedric shield, so I'm a little annoyed about that. But we had called it Vivek's Fate originally, I think, and I really liked that. He deserved it. Yes. She hasn't yet, Nelly. No, I used Vivek's soul on my shield. And that's why nothing can hurt me. That's why I let myself drown, because as I was losing health, it just was regenning my health. I almost thought that was a squishy. I almost harmed it. That would not have been good. So, in Sadrith Mora, we were talking about... What was in Sadrith Mora? Nerdina, okay, Balmora, Vivian, Stott, annoying, is there a shrine? Wait. Should have enchanted the Daedric Tower Shield. Wait, what? Is that not what I have? That was the implication that I was given, was that I had the best shield. I was told the Daedric Tower Shield, unless you have the patch, does not work as well as the Ebony. As a matter of fact, I think we tried it. That the Ebony had a larger... I'm pretty sure, didn't we try it? Daedric is supposed to have a higher enchant, but there was like a problem with it. Yeah, I thought it was supposed to have the highest. Somebody said it was glitched or something. Not gonna lie, I prefer the look of Ebony anyway. But this does have a higher enchant than the Serrano helm, so. But Nerdy has struggled for quite a while with weight issues. Carry capacity issues, rather. Wouldn't want to suggest she's a land whale. I mean, if you're counting all my stuff, yes. I prefer the Ebony, if only for the aesthetic. I do prefer the Ebony, but who was it that said that the Daedric doesn't work? Doesn't have the same enchant capacity in vanilla Morrowind, like console Morrowind. Somebody said that. And I looked it up and it was a legit problem, but maybe it was a problem with the weapons? Now is the moment when you use a voice changer and speak some Huddies. Oh, guys. I could, but I would want you to understand what I'm saying. Okay, I feel like I was misled because I was having some problem with Daedric being better than Ebony. I don't remember what the issue was. That's the staff. Oh, I thought it applied to the shield. That's why I just went for the Daedric shield. Oh! So either someone was mistaken or I was mistaken. Because I thought the advice was do the Daedric shield, it's the best you're gonna get. And I was like, oh, that's a bummer. Ooh, you're a funky looking dude. Oh, I thought you were like, I thought he was like a, I thought he had a tall thing on his head. He's just a Daedric thingy. Wow, you guys are still here? There's nothing here for you. Where are we going? Anyways, so we're gonna have to go to Sadrith Mora. I don't remember why, but we're gonna go there. And, yes. Yes. So the presumption was, I think, that the Daedric staff was supposed to be 160, but somebody forgot a 0, which is kind of important. Yeah, it was totally supposed to be 160. That's so funny. Whoa, what was that? Ew. Brother Sean, stopping by to say hello. How you doing, Brother Sean? No, somebody added a 0 to 9. What? And Ebony was only supposed to be 9? There's no way. Oh, 4916. I see what you're saying. Wait. You're right, 1-4. But that feels like such a restrictively low. I need to get an ebony. I have an ebony staff somewhere. I think maybe we want to believe that it was an O from the 160. 1-4, 90, 160. I mean, we'd all prefer that now, wouldn't we? How? Raw glass? Oh. I like mines. Wow, it is very dark in here. Oh, maybe it's primarily on this screen that it feels really dark. Where is illusion? No, not flicker. We don't want flicker. Alpha, beta, delta, upsilon? Oopsie? Oh, we have calm humanoid now, which is nice. Right. Pause. Why haven't I used pause yet? We need to use pause. Oh, everyone is dead. I cannot use pause because they're all gone. Nope. Are you stuck? Are you stuck? This was so worth it. Sorry, that was mean. But it was really fun. Okay, well... What? My crime has been reported. Now hold on a gosh darn minute. Wait, what happens if I get reported? Can't I pay my fine? He's not gonna let me pay my fine. What am I... Okay, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't have enough magic? Well, I just made a bunch of magica potions. Later. Oh, pay gold. And surrender your stolen goods? Psh. and surrender your stolen goods, or... Oh, and... You're too kind, Elise. No one's told me that in so long. Oh, you're welcome, you handsome man. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. Peace out. But Gammy sounds like Gammies, maybe. I don't know. Too much logic will strip enjoyment from a 25-year-old game. We don't want logic. We only want logic in the later games. I mean, one way or another, dude's a weird dude. Alrighty. Okay, I need to do this for my own sanity. And then I'm thinking we're gonna start Tribunal? Is that what we're gonna... I don't even know how to start Tribunal. Where do you even go? Levitate? That's why it's handy to do at least the first Thieves Guild mission, get the option to pay half the fine. For the first mission, that's it? In the other games, don't you have to get pretty far to be able to even do that? That's broken. I love it. Let's do that. I mean, I don't have enough money as it is, you know. But that's super valuable when you're early on in game. That's a Mournhold. No matter where you look. Cliff Racers. They're not annoying at all. They're our friends. Oh, I did it. No, no, leave me alone. Nope, I don't care about you. I only care about coloring in the map. Leave me alone. Just going where the wind takes me. We're so close. And it leads us to another cliff racer, because of course it does. I'm about to fall. Find somewhere better to fall. Come on, we're so close. Come on. Fill in this square. Oh, come on. Lame. Must go to Mournhold. Come on! Okay, okay, we can do this. We can't do this. Okay, we're so close. Come on. Let's just get this one. We gotta work. Yes! We got it! Okay, okay. Let's go! The whole center of the mainland is filled out. I'm so excited. This is good. Oh, this is so pretty. Now we need to deal with that, but that's not the problem for right now. So we're gonna go to Sadrith Mora for something, according to Shigadata Jimasi. And then we need to go to Mournhold. Maybe visit the Thieves Guild. I like this. This is good. This is very good. Wow. I cannot believe it. So I'm assuming we're doing Tribunal Thursday. We've got our member stream tomorrow. We have our Fallout Friday as per usual. And I'm guessing Tribunal. I'm so excited. Because I had made that thumbnail like couple weeks ago thinking that we were going to do it after Solstheim, but given very good advice. Do you mean Telmora from Mr. A? I know you mentioned Telmora for something. Mournhold. And then Invictus said that in I thought he said Sadrith Mora had something, and I don't know if we were talking about I know you were talking about resisting normal weapons, which I think is a great idea. We have our resist magicka, so that covers a whole segment. Resisting normal weapons is a very big one. So let's actually be responsible and make notes. So let's see. Boomer's Nellis Air Force Base. We already did that. Why did I write that down? Oh, I must have written that down before. That's probably why I wrote that down. Okay, let's erase it. Okay, tell Branora you wanted to get summoned Golden Saint. Oh! You wanted to get summoned Golden Saint. You can skip it. It's just a quest for that ring. Missable. What ring is it? Is the ring the resist normal weapons? Cause like I'm so down. I feel like I'm getting all beefed up. I'm kind of getting excited. So I'll write down. We'll start with Tel Bernora. For Summon Golden, which I'd really like. And then we need... Marara's ring. Which does what? Let's see. Marara's ring? Marara's ring. Marara's ring. Very pretty ring. So I need it because it's like super cute. Drethen Ancestral Tomb. Vampire Monk. Is she gonna like... Is she gonna like attack me? Okay. So she has a unique ring. I'm assuming this is what we are talking about. Is that the start? The Telmora is the start of this? So what is her ring? Wow. Reflect 20 points on self. Fortify acrobatics and resist normal weapons. It's a constant effect. Do you understand? I don't care what it is. If it's a constant effect, I want it. That's not entirely true. For the most part, if it's a constant effect, I want it. Because constant effects are so valuable in this game. 40 points on self, resist normal weapons. That's awesome. Marara. She's in... well, okay. Is it related to a quest from Telmora? The Weary Vampire? Because if it's gonna accomplish a quest, we're gonna get this chick's ring anyway. Then I'd like to do that. It adds 20 points of reflect. That's a good ring. That's like the type of ring that you wear. You don't just keep it in your inventory and say, one day I'll use it. I feel like I've also carried on a lot of habits from earlier on in the game where I had to switch rings constantly. It's like, oh shoot, I need more fatigue. Oh shoot, I need health. Oh, I need to summon this so that I can distract them so I can get the shield back on and increase my health again. Like, I don't need all this stuff. I vastly prefer CE items because I keep forgetting to cast. Yeah, I'll just forget. I mean, ignore the fact that early game when we needed these effects, we would just run out of enchant, which is fine because we were using the wait period to be our restore magicka. So for the most part, that helped. But like, you know, when you're stuck in a tomb full of bad guys, you can't really do that. Oh, so the rumor spectacular. I would much rather do this in a quest-like fashion, just because I just find that more fun. Rather than just, like, finding an item and attacking it and going, nom, that's mine now. Finders, keepers, losers, sweepers. Which is great. I respect it. But, like, let's do the quest. So we'll do Tel Mora. We'll do Tel Bernora. Because I really want that summon Golden Saint. I think that'll be great. And then if you guys want to do anything with intelligence, we could do that as we go through. I'm excited to see what that even means. Because my inclination would be to just make potions that are, like if I'm playing the game straight, I'd probably increase intelligence. I'm assuming its value can go well over 100, as these others can. Like, we have speed at 297. I do need to work on personality a bit. Because leveling. But yeah. And then we're gonna work on, the rest of the points are gonna go into luck. Luck and personality, that's all we have left. So that's pretty much what we're doing now. And then the rest of it's gonna be just increasing skills for the sake of increasing the skills. Bring lots of septums? Oh, I don't know if I could do that. The wizard in Tel Bernor sells a lot of good summon spells. Ooh. I was gonna say, if we have Golden Saint, I'd rather just have one as opposed to a bunch. But then I remembered, summons are just fun. They're just cool. It's not about having the best one, it's about having cool creatures. Is that why my outfit looks so weird to me? Oh, I know what I did. Fine. We'll do one more thing. As I level up my personality. Because I'm not that interesting of a person. Let's see. Map will go to... Oh. I know why, because I thought that something else I had in my inventory was a pauldron, but it wasn't a pauldron, so I was betrayed, but I'd already put the pauldrons away, and then I forgot to get them back. Because I am not paying attention. I haven't used Weapon Eater either, which is, like, awesome. I highly doubt that would apply to animals, right? Like, creatures? Like, that wouldn't, like, disintegrate their claws or something like that. That'd be really cool. Scourge Blade, what the... Whoa. Okay. Oh, I probably got that for the drain skill functionality. Oh, there is one more thing we need to do, guys. I'm so sorry. We've got work to do. No, I can't wait. Okay, that's great. Which is why we did the restore magic potions. I know. That's right. Sorry, kind of forgot. Okay, listen. We need to try to use telekinesis. And I want to make a custom telekinesis just because... Oh, I think I'm trying to imagine how the mechanic works. Oh, that could be good. I'd like to see if I can make a more powerful one. I want to see if I could use it to reorganize my house. I'm assuming you can, but I don't remember. And for those of you that would like... Let's see where we're at right now. No. Oh, that hurt. That was rough. That was rough. I was gonna say, we had a few more people on, Oh, okay, I get it. Ouch. Who wants to make our house look beautiful? Hey, Scribby. Oh, that is my house. What am I doing? Why can't I see these lanterns from far away? Are they not as bright as using something else, like a candle or something? I did buy some candles. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, here we go. Dude, I'm gonna get so mad at decorating. Where's my candles? Guys, you saw me buy those candles. Am I crazy? Did I have to reload it at some point? Where's my candles? I'm gonna choose not to be upset right now. Yes. That's what I was thinking. A lower power but longer duration. Well, because it seemed like as in terms of power, it was more of like how many feet it would go. Like how far away it would go. So let's see, because we had a candle.
You bring me good fortune, Outlander. How may I be of service?
We have a candle right here. So this is the control. We need to use our... Yeah, I wanted to make one that was like much longer to give me time. Now having distance would help me in the Solstheim house to be able to set things up higher. And on the little balcony, the little ledges that they give us. Not balcony, but the little ledges they give us. Because obviously you can't jump up there. I tried. It doesn't work. I'm sure you guys could have told me that, but it doesn't work. I haven't tried levitating. Putting things on bookshelves is a big thing that I really want to do. So I would like to alter... Now, I need to actually try telekinesis in action. So let's try... What? On self? Wait, what does telekinesis on self mean? What?
You have potential, Outlander. Are you here for training?
Okay.
What an unexpected
I don't know what
surprise.
I just discovered, but
Please, go
I
ahead,
don't
Outlander.
understand. When I found out you can cast touch spells through telekinesis, you can Okay, the purpose of doing an on-touch spell, unless if there's spells that are only on touch.
Well,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Would that eliminate the need for aiming a spell at someone that's moving? It's more immediate? Is that what it does? Yeah, but once you found it out, it made sense and clicked, right, Jimmy? Yeah, now that you're saying it, is okay, because the main thing with on touch is that it costs less because you're right there. Doesn't it cost more to do on target? So it costs less, but if you're adding telekinesis, it's going to cost more. But I'm assuming that eliminates like the fireball where someone could dodge the fireball. It means you can cast it on yourself. Wait, what? You can cast it on yourself. You can open doors and trap chests from far away. What? Wait. Okay, telekinesis is on self. That is confusing. In order to move an item, wouldn't you need to be able to cast telekinesis on the item? I am so confused, but I'm going to start to understand this logic.
Tidings and
I am
greetings.
learning. I am
fortune
in
be
class
with
right
you.
now. I am no longer teacher nerdy. Or nerdy teacher, whatever. I'm no longer the teacher. I am the student. Why not be 50 feet away when you trigger a magical trap? I didn't... Well, because he couldn't open the door from that far away. So I didn't know... I don't know. Okay. Wait. Training! Where's the dude that creates the spells? Oh, she was kind of like tucked over in the... Okay, spell making. Telekinesis. So I'm assuming... Okay, so help me out here. Since we would like to create essentially a decorating spell or fidget with other things, that we could be anything. Wouldn't it have... Sugar Daddy Jimmy C! Mr. A, I'm gonna leave her in your capable hands. I've got an appointment. Cheers, everyone. I hope it goes very well, Sugar Daddy Jimmy C. I hope the rest of your day is awesome. It's good to have you, man. It's handy for finding things. Okay, that's cool. Take it easy, Jimmy. See you tomorrow, I hope. Why not be... Okay. Okay, so telekinesis is only on self, then? Magnitude, I'm presuming, is distance? And duration... it works on movable doors, not teleportation doors like the exit to a location. Ah! You nailed my confusion there. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. Movable doors. So if you have like a trapdoor within a cell region thing, that makes sense. Okay. Someone entrusted to me. That is unfortunate for them, I am sure. I know I'm in capable hands, so it'll be fine. So long as you don't let me damage any attributes. Okay, so my confusion, I believe. So, okay, I think that's what I did. How do you pick up an object? Like, this is what I want, and this might not be possible. I thought telekinesis would allow me to grab the object without bringing it into my inventory. So if you're decorating in Morrowind, you need to be able to move the object without getting it into your inventory and be able to place it somewhere. Is that a possibility, Mr. Anderson and Brooklyn Arts? Or is this something that I'm misunderstanding about the mechanic of telekinesis? I thought telekinesis would kind of give us the ability that, like, Fallout, Oblivion, and Skyrim have, where you can grab an item and place it where you desire. It's different than in Skyrim. It's not floating animation. It teleports it into your inventory. No! Why? No. So it essentially isn't a decorating spell, because the only way to decorate then, unless if there's something else I don't know, which is very likely, is you'd have to stand wherever you're dropping the item, which would not work for bookcases. Or little shelves in a house where the ceiling is angled. So you can't drop it where you wish. Is that what I am understanding? This brings me great sadness. Now this is where, again, PC Master Race, you guys are probably able to have some mods that allow you to decorate the way you desire. I have even more respect for that. But I am saddened. I am broken-hearted. So how would you decorate then? Is there, without any mods on vanilla, is it possible? Oh, it literally says decoration mods. I figured out how to decorate. Just know if you want to place things like tables and rugs and stuff, you have to use the console. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even know you could do that. That's crazy. I just pile my valuable crap around. Oh, wow. If you want to see how it works, drop any random item, move away from it, and go into first-person view. Cast telekinesis and look directly at the item until you see... Okay,
Welcome.
so...
Care to talk?
You can decorate without mods, but you can't put things in a lot of places that you would want to, which would be my primary issue. So let's see. We have a loot. Would I be able to open that? So like, let's just say. It increased the space a little bit. Did not give me 25 feet. Okay, let's see. Let's, we got the item here, Ash Statue. A statue. But it only lasts for 5 seconds. Oh! I see the vision. So, like, if you were sneaking and you were trying to take the... Oh, see, this is where, having your crosshairs helps. Now I'm taking from the bag. Oh, okay. I feel it. I see it. I got you. This is kind of cool. I mean, it robs me of all the joys I was hoping to access, but it's okay. I think this is also very interesting. I don't have any trauma root. What? Aw, man. It's at home. There are workarounds as always. You can stack items to whatever height you want, then place your lantern on top of that item, remove the stack beneath it. Will you keep just... do you need levitate, or will you keep just propping up under each item? Because usually my items stack on top of each other, but then they kind of create like a... They're kind of like phased in between each other, but you can only see one, then the next, and the next. But that's not entirely true, though, because I have seen armor stack on itself. You just wouldn't be able to get something on a ledge still. What? What is this? Oh, I'm in sneak.
What was that?
Whoa. Oh,
What is this
that scared
about,
me.
Breton?
I'm not looking at you or talking to you. I am deeply saddened that I cannot float items into bookshelves. But it is all right. I will just be a melodramatic Morrowind child. Okay. Well, guys, we completed the Molag Bal quest at the beginning of the stream. Towards the beginning of the stream. We have leveled up our alchemy to 100, and we are currently working on personality. Which is good, because we are not as... We're becoming more likable. Oh, we see our script for the end of the stream, which we are always happy with. Man, with a shell like that, it's like having an automatic, like, raincoat. This is great. Lucky you, little dude. Okay, we have, let's see, levitate. We've got a lot of new spells. No! No! It's okay, nerdy. One day you can play modded Morrowind. Do you understand how much the replay value just, like, amplified now that I know that I can't? What are you looking at? Whatever. Well, to place something on a ledge, you can approximate it by stacking armor, shields, books, then remove those items and leave whatever was placed on top of them. It'll just be floating on the edge of the... It'll float on the edge of the ledge. And you can only go as high as the ceiling lets you. The ledges in the Solstheim house are like pressed into the angle of the wall and the ceiling angling upward. So that's why... That's what I was really hoping for, was to, like, line up a bunch of stuff on that ledge. I'm fine. I'm fine. It'll be fine. Okay, let's do our roll call. It's rainy. Is it too loud? The rain is quite loud. Let's lower it just a little bit. Okay. For those of you on Twitch, if you guys would like, we can raid somebody. Anybody on YouTube that's enjoyed joining our Twitch stream to raid people, I hope you feel free to do that. We'll do our roll call right now. Tomorrow will be member stream, and it'll also be up on Twitch. And we'll have Thursday our Tuesday, Thursday Morrowind, and we'll have our Fallout Friday. But let's see. We have someone playing Morrowind Game of the Year Edition. What? That's cool. And we have Dagger Walk. So those are the two options if you want to cast your votes. What did you say? I can't hear over the dang rain. Loud rain noises and thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning and okay. So, for those of you, our choice if we're gonna raid, and anyone on YouTube who wants to join us on Twitch to raid, we're gonna do either Dagger Walk, so it's just a walk through Daggerfall, or someone playing Morrowind. So you guys can decide which you would prefer. Probably anybody playing at this point is better than I am at Morrowind. Shamor. You okay? So we've got a vote for Shmorwind. Shamara Morrowind. Our roll call, we had Brother Sean, Forsaken Frey, Kenny G, David Haynes, Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, and I still feel like the rain is still quite loud, aka Invictus. Nullibur, the Big Bad Lobo, Gabe T, Gabet Gabay, Brooklyn Arts, Joshua Peacock, Emperor, that's right, Emperor Haterius or Hatrius, and Mr. Anderson was first in the chat. So hoping none of your business, Sheila Johnson, Phoenix Revan, and all you guys are having a good one. Max Murphy, I hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you're having a good one. And I will see you in the next one. And for those of you on Twitch, we shall teleport over. We'll cast telekinesis on... Well, no, it's not telekinesis. Teleport. Yeah, okay, have a good one.